Hello, 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 everyone. Boy, on that 10 stream streak, you'll love to see it. Well, I think the only thing we have left to do is another main quest. I mean, we could do the Frostback Mountains, but I think we're in main quest mode. Full now. I think the Frostbacks are supposed to be later. You think so? Well, that's good, I suppose. Dom, you were here the last time I played. You compared my character to Mac's mom. We did the one main quest. The attack on the wardens was a main quest. He's the ET ripoff and McDonald's tie-in. Everybody's ready to report in. Macklemore, I wish. I bet Macklemore's mom is hot. Oh, we got a Hunter Shade Dracolisk. Neat. That's a horse. Alright, so now we need to identify the agent of the Venatori. Sure.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if
Gonna let him talk.
hadn't arrived.
Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, what? Doesn't Macklemore look like somebody who has a hot mom? You can kind of tell with people if they have hot parents. Sometimes. We had one of Liliana's spies bait on Lord Basile into starting his rant at a recent ball. Just as he was reaching the climax of his argument, Lady Dosette entered full Inquisition regalia with an entourage of her soldiers, and exposed her father's lies. Then she challenged him to a duel for the Inquisition's honor. Damn. The Lord would not meet her blade and was shunned for the rest of the event, while Lady Dosette became the star of the evening. I don't think we'll need to worry about the Lord Basile in the future. Noise. Do you have a hot mom? It's a really weird question to ask your friend, Dom. I don't know if I don't... I'd say there's like a 60% chance you have a hot mom, Dom. Plus it rhymes, I like it. I've never seen any of your family other than you. So I don't know. Actually, 60 is probably pretty low. Well, like a 75% chance. Is your name Stacy? Oh, we got more quests. Do we get any more quests over here? Reparations for Redcliffe. Finding Samson's weakness. Damn, we got a lot of quests. Alright, I think we're gonna do Finding Samson's weakness. Oh, I figured you'd want to do that, Colin. The red lyrium is very strange. How Samson's armor hasn't killed him, I don't know. I can find out, but it'll take time and money, tools, tests, and some books I remember from the circle or two. If they aren't stolen or burned, which in that case, I'll need to write them. And ink isn't cheap, Dagna. I feel like ink is cheap.
Inquisitor.
But okay, Dagna. I do want to do reparations, but we should probably protect Valgarmord from the Darkspawn. My town of Valgamord has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help your own noble escorts, leaving my people ill-equipped against the savage host. The word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Valgamord lives or dies by your word. Sure, go get him, Colum. Colum. And then... Dwarven slaves and Venatori hands, huh? College of the Magi. Identify the agent. I think we do the slaves. Lyrium, it's the magic crystal that you use to do magic. It's a very good description. But red lyrium is a super powerful form of the magic crystal that is grown from human bodies. Sightings in the north of Red Templars, sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrance to the deep roads in that area, and no missives from Orzammar or missing traders. But they keep next to non-existent refuges of the surface dwarves. Yeah, they do hate the surface dwarves. The Venatori might be making use of the dwarven slaves, perhaps from Tevinter, not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. Yeah, observe.
Inquisitor.
All right. Well, I think we're going to Wicked Eyes. We're going to a ball, guys. Stole that from Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Crifius. At the Winter Palace of Halmidashar, Celine is holding a peace talk with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Crifius' assassin to strike. We can arrange invitations to attend. We need to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. I did not hurry. I'm not gonna lie. All right, who's
We have to reach the Empress before Carissa.
dressed better?
The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in.
Have you seen my shiny armor?
Where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard.
Look at me.
and
I'm
the
shiny as fuck.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him.
Yeah, I did that, didn't I?
Heralds who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the
I
Imperial
think I
Army.
made her
He's
Empress,
well
I think.
loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Yeah.
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion.
Man, all these places care about is glory.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
I'm going now, Kale.
and reform.
I'm going.
She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her.
I got nothing else to
Especially
do.
when the next cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Oh, okay.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only, she has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground
Hold on.
army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a
I
bid
should
to
still
get the
have that
Elves' alliance
image
to
up if
war.
I...
That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
You know what's funny? I think that I have seen Mac and Me, but I don't think I've seen E.T. Oh, yep, there it is. There you go. Dom says my character looks like Mac's mom from Mac and Me. Frankly, I'm appalled. I mean, you give me at least like 1,000 years, and then maybe. frankly, I'm appalled. Um,
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago.
I know he's not wrong. That's why it hurts me.
The Empress and an elf. This scandal could destroy Celine's court.
Oh.
Even if alive,
Once again,
Brianna
racism
could
is the
use it
key.
to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
All right, let's go.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
We wasted like all the time. Man, I don't know. 30 power. I don't know if I have enough power for this. You know, I don't really want to waste my power. All right, so we're going to a fancy ball. That means that Sarah's out. Dorian might be in, but I think Cassandra's definitely in. We're bringing Cassandra. Viv's in. And then I need a rogue. Probably Varric. Cole would be weird at a ball, I think. And Sarah would be funny. But I feel like she would hate it there. So we're going to go with Varric. Damn it, I keep forgetting to upgrade Varric's thing. Where's Hawk? Where's Hawk? Where's Hawk? Did you mark that? I need to make that a
the political situation in
clip.
Halam-Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress
It was
fears
near the
her
end. I can
presence
probably
will
find it.
sever The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Did I bring a mask? Oh god, I do not look good in this.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you.
Where's my mask?
Rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Oh, and which emperor is that?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you.
Why do you have a dead
My
rodent
lady,
on your shoulder?
Are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next.
I don't want to go with a hateful usurper.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Am I here for the party or to
Be
be
as discreet as possible. I detest the game,
security?
but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court.
Yes, to both. Okay.
Shall we?
I want a terrible mask.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor.
Wait, what?
Just
Fuck!
pet.
Racism just killed. Racism just took 15 of my points. What the shit? Fuck. I'm gonna kill you all. My goddamn points. I'm gonna steal from you. I'm
Is
gonna
it
murder
true
everybody
the
here.
Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
What's in this fountain? I got the ring. Return the ring to the noblewoman or keep it to sell later. Well, whose is it? Is it hers? You were right here. Hey.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Why did you put it in the fountain? 5. All right. So we've got the math here. All right. Hatred of the Kunari is worth 3 rings.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a
Her hand is in her
I
arm.
believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification.
Macar.
How can I thank you enough?
Maybe she lost her ring in her arm. Wait a minute. Did that? It said 5, but it just... No, wait. I can't count. Don't ignore me. It's fine. I thought we were at 15. We were at 25, I think.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must think he gains military advantage with the Inquisition.
All right, we're gonna schmooze all over this shit. They're gonna call me... They're gonna call me Mobile 1 because I'm gonna be greasing up this whole joint.
Sure not.
I don't know.
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Oh, I need a statue
Sharing their duties.
Locked. Holla. Holla. I'm hollering. I'm gonna go upstairs.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Where's Lady Pentecost? Isn't that Cassie? Where is she? Storage key. Oh man. This'll definitely get rid of my image as an ogre. That is really funny, Kale. I didn't think about that. Ah, there, we got a holla. I'll keep it in my front pocket because I am not no hollaback girl. I'm gonna steal from you. Why are there so many walls preventing me to jump where I wish to go? We gotta go up the other place. Approach the talking nobles. Where?
This is a private conversation.
I was told to approach you.
Leave.
Find a safe spot to eavesdrop. Well, why did you tell me to do that? Can I crouch in this game? I've never tried. Pause time. Is this safe? Is this safe? Do they know? You have minus 15 approval if you're an elf? Damn. Is this safe? Oh. I played an elf my last playthrough. I don't remember what my approval was though.
The bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay. Alright. This is a holla? Storage key. Yeah, that's right. Whee! This certainly will improve their opinion of me. Scandalous secrets. A great blackmail hunt. Are you telling me there's 30 secrets here? Is that what that said?
Lady Nightingale.
Excuse me.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andresti?
Cool ring doorbell they've got here. is this just loot? No secrets? Okay. Well, unless there's someplace I haven't been in the garden, I think it might be time to go. What's this garden? Can I get over there? Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. Hello? 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 Mecca? Mecca? Okay, I think we gotta go in. I'm not convincing them with my fake.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Oh, hello.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and
Oh, I've been practicing.
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like
Hello?
wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Okay.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
I love Cassandra. A wyvern? Well, I'm gonna go this way. Oh. They block off doors fancifully. Go up the stairs. How many hollow statues I need to get into here? 12.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
I'm right here. Excuse me. Okay.
Shit. I just saw 2 dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
That was Josephine, and I said Cassandra. I meant Josephine.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
I like Cassandra too, though.
I can
She's
hardly
grumpy.
believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand
How
Duchess
could the
Florian
Empress
must have
afford
worked
to
a
renovate the
miracle to get
palace
them here.
with a war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
That is monstrous, yes. Oh, eavesdrop. What?
Waste of time.
Oh, okay.
What is Gaspard up to? Wouldn't surprise me.
Interesting.
Waste of time.
Just gossip.
I want to hear it.
I wish there was more news coming from the convent.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare.
Who's this guy? Collection of books. It's a big library. Let me in.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
They're all locked.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
Why are there so many elves here?
Why did he just? Why? How dare you? I'll have you know I'm great friends with Minnie and Elf.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Thanks, man. I have a feeling none of this is open to the public, and I just need to go in. It's very
And
sparkly.
now
in here.
presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Adar.
The only person to not wear a mask.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden,
Oh,
crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground,
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces?
How can we see any of their faces?
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
How many names does she have?
14th cousin to the King of Navarre.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke.
Oh, I wanted to hear the rest of them. I shouldn't have walked so far.
Honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
It's like the 7th in line for the Throne of Navarre. Yeah, that's true.
Inquisitor.
See you, man.
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
I thought we were on good terms with her.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
The weather may turn foul. There's an assassin! Yeah, none of those. It's an. Yeah.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Call off the ball. Yeah, the Lady of Leeds, she did, yeah.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit.
My last playthrough was 70 hours long, Panda.
Feel free to enjoy
I don't
the
know
sounds of the ballroom,
how long this
Inquisitor.
is.
We look forward to watching you dance.
I'm probably being a lot more thorough.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Okay, alright. And we've played for 40 hours now. So, we probably got 30 hours left.
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
Oh?
You just know that will end badly.
You want to say that to my face? Huh? Huh? You want to fight? I don't need a sword to fight with you, bitch. Alright, anyway. Hi.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Oh, another Lady Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as
The
much as I
passive
want.
giggle.
Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them. Where did you hear
I don't remember the orgy part.
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
No.
Those stories are little more than wistful.
I mean, there was blood stuff going on.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been
Oh
then.
my god. I'm sorry.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie.
Do you think she would paint me like one of her Orlesian girls?
City's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
No.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight?
Oh, wow, that seems like a direct question.
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her.
Okay.
Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition
No, I'm with the lady. All right.
say chaotic.
Okay.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop.
Oh.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
Come on.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette. That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
How's it going?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
What?
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Bye. Where's Liliana at? Over here?
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
Yeah, it's all sand. What's going on out here? It's got a... Oh, wow, we're really high up. Colin, hello.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Colin, I just want to know what you got.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know it.
Yvette would not be the assassin. That's Josephine's sister. She's a painter.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Painting murder. She left Jack on the boat.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
We should have talked about this on our way here.
Is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand.
No, I disagree, Colin. I'm sorry. All right, see ya.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
That's true. She wouldn't let him on the door with her.
Hello? Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Hot damn. Where's my mask?
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Gonna ask everyone who they support. I know about the mask because I asked before.
Anything happening I should know?
Strange that I haven't seen much of Grand Duchess Florian. One could always find her clinging desperately to the Empress's skirts before.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Fair enough.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
There's murder afoot. I'm supposed to go out that vestibule, but I'm going around this circle. Nope.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Locked. It's too long, boy. I can't do it.
It may not have been wise to attend this.
No, let me. Oh. Okay. Let me try. What? -1? Fuck you. I'm just trying to get back down there. How dare you? What the shit? They don't like me hopping around. So, okay. I guess we do have to go through the door.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
What?
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
I'll help. You want me to get some pastries? You know, I hear the best way to be an assassin is to be a pastry outer. Can't believe they -1 me.
I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side.
Why are you talking like you're a spy?
Empress Celine is fascinated by
We should talk like we're friends.
foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was...
Boy, did you find the eggnog?
Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Magical mind control?
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
Coquito.
It's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. Okay, alright.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
You see anything?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Okay, I know what she thinks of it. I don't have to ask that.
You don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Sure.
I had no idea.
I mean, one of the... Whoa, I got scandalous blackmail. Is that going to help me with approval?
Just gossip.
I think there's only one room open. Hey. Alright, talk to this guy. Excuse. This was locked, right? Yeah.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharp?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new
All right.
supplier, but can't track down who it might be.
Only one way to go, I suppose. Into the trophy room, yes? No, okay. Whispering, I don't know where to go. Whisper if I'm standing here.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Oh, wow. Rude. I'll serve myself then. Alright, well.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Okay. I'm not seeing a lot of trophies in this trophy room. Mainly statues. Commissioned in honor of the Grey Warden's actions at the Battle of Dinnerum, which ended the Fifth Blight. Hey, that's to me, technically. Okay. Wait,
Interesting.
how do I get to the upper guest wing?
have confirmation. Give the signal.
Well, that's useful.
Blackmail. Oh, look at that.
Gaspar is wasting his time.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
Uh-huh.
May we have a word? It is very important.
Okay.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
I'm sorry. I'm not from here.
Faces of the Empress.
Okay.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I agree to disagree.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
Huh.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means.
Oh!
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspar is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
That wasn't that creepy.
Did you need something?
No. Yeah, got one back.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, and the criers called, come one and all to hear words like jewels bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered, the lady spoke, beyond us is a field empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul. I don't know how this poem works. I don't like it. Is this bad? Am I gonna get in trouble for this? I'm just worried about my points.
I had no idea.
Scandalous.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith by Andraste?
It's not stealing if...
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Ooh.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes.
Interesting.
I'm looking for conspicuous elven servants.
Waste of time.
Ah!
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Yeah. A coin! I can toss a coin for points.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Yes, curious indeed.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal. and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all
Where
evening.
is Florian?
Like her.
Another time, my lord.
Where is Florian?
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe is a jerk.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Oops. I thought the other one was too direct.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
I'm sorry. I thought yeah.
Inquisitor Adar, how delightful. I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Hello. Are you recording the ball?
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Okay.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Wait, I should have 35.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
There's literally blood right here.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Oh, you have a situation, all right.
Interesting.
I'm on the case.
What Gaspard said to Duke Germain, his own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spy.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the pool room.
There's a pool room? Oh, did he say ballroom?
Well, well. What's this?
Clara, kitchen staff. Entered servant's wing by main stair, 130. Vernon, undergardener. Entered servant's wing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid. Entered servant's wing from 322. Marius, footman. Entered servant's wing by main stair, 345. Briella, we need some immediate support down here. Something's gone wrong. Okay. Alright. What would they say if I... Okay. I gotta go through this coin. I gotta get a point back. Yeah, baby.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Talk about Lady Pentecost like that.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes.
You should have considered that.
I've already eavesdropped here, right? I'm eavesdropping, Dom. You can't do that whilst I eavesdrop. Can I talk to this guy? Nope. Okay. That was louder than normal. Locked. It's a cool sword. How do I get upstairs? How do I get upstairs? I need to listen to this circle. That's the library. The Burberry. I think the other one's locked too, right?
Is it true the Assembly is considering naming
Another Paragon. Do I go back in the Grand Ballroom? Can't go out. Nothing back here. I guess I go back into the ballroom? Get over there? Once. Coin. Ah. Oh. No sub alert. You haven't subbed. Well, no, I see the sub count went up, but from what I see, Twitch doesn't say you subbed. Did you do a Prime? Because you actually have to. Prime doesn't alert. You have to actually. It pops up and it asks you in chat if you want to sub or if you want to do a message. I don't know when it does it though. Can I rob these servants? But thank you for the sub, Zeno. I appreciate it.
Leave us.
No.
Leave us.
No.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Listen, Twitch doesn't say you subbed. I don't know what to tell you. Other than the count went up by 1. I am not sure where I am supposed to go. Yeah, I just have it every, like, only 9 out of 10 subs get an alert. I'm sorry, you were the unlucky 10%. The fuck am I supposed to go? I hope this is a long party. Because I'm Roman.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
You know it.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Bye. I'm lost. I'm going to go toss this coin. So, I remember distinctly climbing up a wall. And the blood leads here. Can I climb this? Is this illegal? Not letting me. I pissed in your pool. Oh, there it is. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ignore this. Inquisition business. Oh no. I need more Hala statues.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Shut up. How quickly will they miss me? Did I just lose a point? I've been gone for like 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. There it is.
I haven't been able to sub in ages. Feels nice.
Thank you for your sub, Zeno. I really appreciate all the support that you and the rest of the community have been giving me. Is that what you want from me? Is that what you want? Can I unlock these doors? Look, I'm back at the party. Am I? I don't know. 28! Where's my fucking approval going? Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. Pleasantries in the royal wing has convinced me that there's no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation? Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. Loot, 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 loot. Cool. Veilfire. I've gone too long. I've been gone too long. Been gone too long. Why is there Veilfire here? Earn. Light. Oh, God. Light. 1. Light. Bad. No, I'm gonna lose all my approval. I can't brute force this. Light. No. They wouldn't make me do it. Light. Ah! Shit! Fuck! I'm sure there's a reading that I could have done here. You know, how would they take kindly to me lighting urns? Did I light the one right next to it? Oh. What? What's this bullshit? Okay. Alright, we got it's fine. The court doesn't need I am the Inquisitor. The court does not need to I am the approver. I need to approve of the court. The court does not need to approve of me. Ah! Shit! It's fine. Secrets. I'm just stealing now. Ooh, finally a new staff recipe. Alright, well that wasn't worth it. That didn't yield me anything. I've just stolen. Alright, gotta get back to the party. You think there'll be... I don't know how to drop this Veilfire. You think they'll be shocked to see me with a Veilfire? It requires a rogue. I have a rogue. They're just not here. We got clues. I'm gonna get kicked out of the party. Legal documents. Am I back? Oh, I dropped my Veilfire. Hey guys, I was here the whole time. Remember when I was here the whole time, guys, and I didn't leave and I didn't lose. Hello, Tequila. I didn't lose all of the points. Remember that, guys? Remember when I was gone and you noticed I was gone almost immediately and that feels very unfair? Oh, I've gone over my daily limit by 6 hours and 3 minutes, says EA. Fuck you. I'm my own boss. We're not doing this. Where's Liliana? Where is she? There she is. I gotta go talk to her. Kale is here. Guys, I gotta talk to...
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Hey.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds.
That
and those
seems...
buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
I got information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use.
Give me my points back.
A little more dirt like this, and we might have
A little more. You want 23 more.
If you find more, let me know.
Did that do anything?
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming, but no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
You spoke of Lady Cambien's shoes earlier.
Oh, I wasn't trying to scold her. No.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great
Yeah, no, it's fine. I like hearing about the
Golden
shoes.
jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else.
They also have those
So,
shoes.
How did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe? What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I guess so. All right. I'll talk to you later.
I always am.
Hey, 43! Scandalous secrets to the rescue! My Christmas is actually tomorrow because my sister had to work, so we're doing the whole thing tomorrow. But I assume it'll be very good. How was your Christmas? Last time I tried to jump down there, they got real mad at me. Why is, if everything's a vestibule, then nothing is a vestibule. We've learned nothing. I was supposed to investigate the servants' quarters. And I feel like I didn't do that. Screens for the water heater burst and flooded your house and your neighbor's yard? Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My car has decided to be very sad as well. Not as big of a deal, obviously, but hopefully, apparently it might be under warranty, so hopefully I don't have to pay a lot of money, but also apparently changing its spark plugs are very expensive as well, so which is great. You know, that's great to hear. If there's going to be a flood, you want it to be in the area that's okay to flood. Are they going to get mad if I go through this window? Why did it let me do this? It should have never. Why was I able to... Why? Did that cost me points? It did not. Did it burst when you weren't home, or was it just like a all-at-once thing? Oh, you were asleep. Oh, do I not have another coin to toss? I thought I did. Like I'm missing something. Am I like missing a...
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate.
Oh?
It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Ooh. So you can re-scandalize these eavesdrops. So am I supposed to go back into the library?
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds.
How did I get there in the first place? I seem to have... Oh, I climbed that wall. Right. Alright, we're going back to the library. Do I hear anything more here?
Just gossip.
Just gossip. Okay. Wants me to search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Just says they're back there. Oh, but that needs the statues, right? I haven't done anything over here, but I don't think I can get in over there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to head back upstairs to the library. I'll eavesdrop some more.
Boring.
Boring. I kind of raced through there. I don't know. I didn't... Alright, so this is like the overlook. This is the treasure. They've noticed I'm gone already. No, it seemed like... Oh, the Veilfire, right. You know, they shouldn't leave this heater running if nobody's in here. I don't know where the statuettes are. I feel like I wasted the statuette on the, Yeah, so we need to get into that room, which means I need a statuette, but I don't know where that is. I don't think there's any in the library. I don't think. Unless there was some in that. Can't go back out front, I don't think. Yeah, I need to get in the servants' quarter. Which means I need to find that key. Which means... Hey guys, I'm back. My court approval went up. I'm pretty sure. It's not out here. There's gotta be more statuettes somewhere. It's here. At the eavesdrop location? Okay.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Can I eavesdrop on these elves again? Man, if only I was a rogue. Could have broke into that place.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Bother someone else. Whoa. Can't leave. He's still locked up? Yep. I'm prevented from entering with a rope. I don't remember what this was doing, but it just doesn't let me in. Where have I not been? Do I just need to eavesdrop some more? Cassie, help me.
Are we ready to move out?
No. Help.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of my life. Never gonna end. Should I go talk to the Empress, maybe?
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Damn.
Inquisitor?
Hey.
Where has that servant gone?
Yeah, I know. The elves are missing.
Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert, ambassador to the court of Navarra.
What?
Accompanying the ambassador, her daughter, Lady Madeline, renowned...
What?
Maker, I hope not.
You want to go over that with me again?
Lord
What's...
Severin Ducey, Baron of Jada. Accompanying the Baron, Lady Arlette and their son, Lord Edmund, student of the composer Emmeline of Montsimard.
Am I a ghost whisperer? Why can't I hear that?
Lady Fifi and Lady Babette de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey.
What?
What is Lady Pentecost?
You must dance with
wearing?
me, Commander. You cannot stand about with...
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Scandalous.
So many crimes of fashion.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Have you found any keys?
Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Seen any empresses that I could talk to?
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
This is not helpful to me. To lower level. I don't... I can't get in there without a statue.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life. Another time, perhaps?
Okay. Can't go down into the ballroom. That guy just looks like he's a mobster. What am I missing? Where's that damn key? I gotta follow the blood trail. I didn't follow it once I was in the library. That's probably what the problem is. We go through here. That's the only thing that we have.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Did you need something?
Sorry.
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Gentlemen.
That requires a statuette. So I can't. That needs 3 statuettes. Just feels like. Alright, we're following the blood. No one cares that I climb the lattice. Okay, so the blood goes in here. Oh, of course, it leads to this fucking door. Okay, was there a door I could get in besides the library? Arrgh. It was right there the whole time. Celine, we can discuss like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briella's disposal not only could turn the tide of war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now greater threat to Orlais as anyone than anything else. You and I work together, we can wrest the control from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know you know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Alright. Any other...
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. Whee!
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could
I can't believe that statue was just on the other side of that thing. So I assume the approval is just a timer. It's not... Maybe it does matter in the end?
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh, do we have Morgana?
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
Oh.
You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Come with me.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise.
You're much
There are
different than
some
you were in Dragon
but I
Age
will
1.
not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Morgan, am I still supposed to go to the ballroom? Was I supposed to go to the servants' quarter first?
Ah, there's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to speak with a nobody like you anyway. Cow. That the Inquisitor.
Do you think she's pretty? Has anyone seen Lucien? He was supposed to have the servers in the ballroom almost an hour ago.
Maximilian swept me for Mistress Nightingale.
I got another secret for you.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
Inquisitor.
The game, of
To
course.
what do we owe this
Celine
honor?
has something up
We
her
will be
sleeve.
happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
No, they didn't.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
Where is...
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? If you're as delighted by the court as I am, there's a decanter of port around here.
I discovered something you might be interested in.
No, I don't think I did.
We'll speak later, Hugh Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Are you... Okay, you're just not gonna... Okay.
We can only hope Celine
I would love to
prevails
hear about
tonight.
your dining cup.
Gaspard will ruin us all.
Another time, perhaps.
Another time, perhaps?
Okay. One day that lady will talk to me.
Where are Alban and Colette?
Who cares?
I don't know if I trust the ladies in waiting. Also, where is Empress? It says it wants me to talk to the one lady, but I didn't see her in there. Whatever. Investigation must move on.
This could be worth checking out.
Okay. Does this not count towards...
Someone will be held accountable.
Wait, do I have to equip everybody? Oh my god. Okay, well. That's mine. You can't have that. What were you wearing before? You were wearing this, and I think you were also wearing this, yeah. And you were wearing, I guess, now you're wearing this hat. Looking good, Vark. You were wearing this.
For this.
Must
Yeah,
be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Am I still being timed? I assume I am. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, I had it. I had it! What was I standing on? Haha! They took that box up to the Grand Apartments. 9 people have subtly tried to ask me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Okay.
Shall we have a look around?
2 statues. I need a 3rd statue.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Duke
Time to have a
Gaspard.
word with the Duke.
Well, didn't save her. Whoa, look at that guy.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
I pick your elf route. I do feel like that's the way to go. But where's that third statue? Let's me go up there. But what is in here? Just loot. Kinda bad loot at that. Nice hat. Did it want me to go down? Huh. Wait, where did it want me to go? Oh. Feels like that way. Okay, what is this way? Somehow I ended up in the same spot. Wait, there's a statue in here. I need it.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive.
Wow.
We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins?
Could be a setup, though.
Those are
Does she have a parachute for her hair?
Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Which way is...
Politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Which way is our way, though? Is she talking about Empress Celine's way? I assume that's the case. Well, there you guys are. I got some time. What's going on in here? This wing once served as a home away from home for members of House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but it's boo-hoo. Welcome to capitalism, Dick. It's fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. Late Emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the grand apartments were closed off. Wow. No, I didn't want to use a Hala statue for this. Oh.
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
I mean, okay, maybe that was good. But now, do I not have the 3 that I need, or was it just saying I needed 3 more? I don't know how that works, but I think that may have fucked me. I mean, there's 5 around here somewhere. In theory. Have I explored every room? Oh. Oh, can't get back up there.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
We'll hold the area.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
You're all welcome, I guess. Do I need to get dressed back up before I go back? I assume it'll dress me for it. It did.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Okay. Whoa.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Sure.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Why not? As long as it doesn't make me do a...
are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
Where was that -10?
Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard.
This game's just fucking with me, man.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you?
I just have to be... I can't be direct.
This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
How's the court getting approval if they can't even hear me?
Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Just be suspicious.
Machinations with a national sporting relay.
That just gets you court approval. I won't learn anything.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
A54.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Gaspard's knife in the lower levels, used to kill a man. His sister confirms he's the traitor.
She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then, the attack on the Empress...
I don't think it's him.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
I think it's Florine.
Should let her die.
They put her in the water, and you just can't trust it now.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
What happened to my little, like, maker-loving Liliana that was like, I just want to help everyone? She's so dark now. Why would I support Briella? Plus, that would be even worse for the Empire because she's an elf and everybody in this fucking place hates elves.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the
But
Empire,
the Empire, would they even follow her?
However, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
That's the I mean, if it lets me do it, it's probably fine, but Briala seems like a crazy choice. Which I kind of like, actually. Think about it. Think about it. Like, I'm not even... Think about it. Let's just ignore the fact that that's sexual, okay? Let's just ignore the sexual part, all right? Think about it. Cakes. Cakes are better when they're wetter. Mountain Dew is just wet. Butter. Damn it. Butter. It's always further off than I think it was. I really want to support the Elf Assassin. And it doesn't, just because I think it'll piss a bunch of fucking Orlasians off. So that's what I'm going to do. I think we support Briala. Plus she had like a parachute hair thing. And I like that. Yes, give me a hint. I will accept a hint. I feel like supporting Briala is a bad choice overall, but do you think I need more information? The choice doesn't matter. All right, well then, you know, we support Briala. Wait, no. Then I save the Empress. Because I like Josie.
Here to save Celine. Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
I don't trust Duchess Florian. Let's just put it that way.
That he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Okay, I thought it was going to set me down a whole path. I appreciate the hint.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
I thought it was going to go, well, if you want to do that, then you got to do this. Okay. Because personally, I think Florine or whatever her name is Empress Florine is what? Is framing her brother, if I had to guess.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Inquisitor? There must be something here.
A coin?
Inquisitor? Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
It is always good to see you, my friend. Navigating the intrigues, all right? Nobody's poisoned you yet, have they?
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais.
So says
but
the queen.
My cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds.
Damn, I'd hate for him to elbow
They
me.
gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
Just what are you claiming? Her crown or her head?
If Celine loses her head, it will not be my doing. I want my empire. I do not wish harm on my cousin, but I would not weep at her demise.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about you, in fact. There's a Council of Heralds emissary in the servants' quarters, stabbed to death with your knife.
No. That's impossible. Who would try to pin such a crime on me? The elf?
I think it's your sister, dude.
Like Celine.
Want to tell me why you were threatening the members of the Council of Heralds?
The language of politics, Inquisitor. If you cannot bribe politicians, you threaten them into backing down. Most of the Council are Celine's lapdogs. There was little chance I could win their support any other way.
Okay.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
I believe this guy.
Another time, friend.
I believe this man.
Is there something we may do for you?
We are here to assist. We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
That'll get her talking.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
The locket I found. It was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
She gave it to me for my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. She never loved me, only my influence. Wisdom is never bought cheaply.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
I do. It is not wise, but we cannot always be wise. Thank you for coming tonight, Inquisitor. I have business to attend, but I hope we will speak.
See, I like her. I don't know. She speaks.
Commander, has anyone ever told you that you have not?
So many crimes of fashion.
Oh, do I not have anything? I thought I had something to give you.
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the
I know enough American history to know that maybe putting
as her mask,
leaders in charge of foreign powers is not a good idea.
and Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
I only trust the CIA to do that. I would never do it.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor Adar. The stories claimed you were barely capable of speech.
Oh.
You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself. Well done. What brings you to me?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Or she held on to it in case she needed something.
You might be interested.
Let's go, lesbians.
It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne.
I don't think he did it.
Conspire with Tevinter.
It was fluoride.
Low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Anyone have a report?
You have such beautiful hair, Commander.
So they said I needed to go. Was outside this way? I can't remember. I get lost in this ballroom. No. No? No. I ended up in this place like 4 times. I need to go out there anyway because... Ooh, wait. No?
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
I already heard this.
I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of them.
Don't we all?
So there was the key. Got a lot more people out here. Where is the guy? I was told there was a guy.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Okay.
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Gentlemen.
I don't think he was in the, Must have been in the other courtyard? Yeah, I opened that thing. I think I used all of my statues. Well, hope I don't need to get in there.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Do Gaspard wants another Russian
I thought that was the courtyard he was in.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife?
Oh my god.
Girl in the kitchen.
I already heard this.
Ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
Do I need to listen to the whole thing? Oh, wait here.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Yes, and?
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
I don't think I have a key.
Right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Oh, do I not need a key? Oh. Okay. Philippe, move on the western wing of the palace when I send 3 shots of brandy, not taking any chances, Gaspard. Okay. And I can't get in here because I don't have a rogue. No rogue. The wall to the right of the doorway. Over here. What do you mean, my right? Oh, a coin. Was that what? There's an Easter egg. Oh shit! That's funny. Unknown monstrous beast taken a hunt. It's rolled by Duke Emmerich. Nice. We got Krogan up in here. That's funny. We're still not open. So we need to get to the Royal Wing, but I don't have the key yet, I don't think. That was the one up here, right?
Interesting.
I shall eavesdrop.
Well, that's useful.
Oh, okay, it's apparently unlocked. Well, at least you guys are still in your uniform.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now?
No.
Just how drunk are you, boss?
No. Oh, I thought that was the Solarian and not a skeleton. You got me all tripping up on Mass Effect shit now. Oh, the court's gonna love me after this. Stop right there, Joker. Oh, shit! Okay. I guess we're not talking.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Yet again, it's Florine's situation.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
How did I get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
What happened here?
Did I just hear a rift?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this...
I did.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yep.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, Florine, I knew it was you.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Wow, you're pretty stupid, huh?
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Surely nobody will notice the Fade Rift. Don't know what this fire is from. I lost my mouse. Okay.
Just those tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
May God bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
What? No, what?
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I don't know if I'm more shocked that Gaspard hired Ferelden mercenaries, or that you actually took the job.
You and me both. I've had enough of Orlesians to last a lifetime.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Okay. Now, gotta be a statue in here, right? I don't know if it's gonna let me turn in my documents, but I also don't know if it matters. No, this was. I assumed this was a rogue thing. Door's blocked off. That's the one we came in. La Requiem. Oh shit. My inventory is full. I mean, that's really cool. They got good artwork. I'll give it to the Chantry. The approval doesn't seem to be going down. Okay. I mean, I don't really want any of this shit anyway. But I kind of do want the, valuables. How do you... So many staffs of flares. A bunch of shit somehow. All right. it's going down. Guys, we don't have a lot of time to loot. All right. What is this place? I guess I'll take some. Okay, so I assume that goes back out to the main room. Is that a better... I doubt that's a better helmet. I wasn't even wearing my helmet. Actually was. Okay, well. There we go. That leads back. So I think they... No holla? Okay. Hey, where is this?
We can only hope Celine
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
No, we'll save her life.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
I thought I told Colin to keep her away. Oh yeah, good work, Colin.
now! For Corypheus, kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Cullen let her get a little too close. in my opinion. Wait, he made her into a rogue?
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimond. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden.
You've got a,
Are you proud of
you've got a bow and arrow.
I don't have time for your self-pity. You brought this on yourself.
How perceptive. I did arrange every event of the evening, including this one.
Okay.
The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
You're gonna turn into an abomination. Forget I am ranged. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, she keeps moving. Stop putting me to sleep. Or level 16 Grand Duchess. Let me back in.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He also murdered a council of heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
He also ordered his
I'm
generals
just gonna keep going.
into the Winter Palace. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Yeah.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me,
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
I think that worked out well.
You have done so much for my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility.
Did I hook? Are they together now? Did I do it?
Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
Gasp.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone. Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed.
It's a good speech.
Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
Lesbians win.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
There's plenty of opportunity for that later. I wanted some air.
I had no wish to interrupt your breathing, only to bring news. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Wait. Is she actually... I don't remember...
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless...
She becomes an advisor. I don't remember that. That's weird. I completely blocked it out of my mind.
Not opposed to the appointment.
I forgot the last part of this game.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I like her dress.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
The poor Duke.
This isn't over yet. Corypheus will strike back at us for this loss.
He surely will. But we'll be ready for whatever comes. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Oh shit, would you like to dance?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I would love to, my lady.
Ah, damn. Tonight was a victory. Lesbians winning all over the place.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Oh, the Chauntry's mad at me.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with
God, I've had these situations at work before. It's like, oh shit, I took the wrong hallway.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
Oh.
We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
Agreed.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least.
Oh, fuck.
If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Oh.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
All right.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
A lot of XP. Alright, well, I assume I need to talk to everybody.
Oh, hey. Hello. Good that you're here, because I need to talk to you.
This is gonna be a talking stream.
You know that thing we do when we meet out there, the playful banter?
Yeah.
That's just for fun, right?
What do you mean?
It is fun, and I would like it to continue.
Really? Wow, I'm stunned and flattered and a little bit afraid. I often spend time at the tavern. Maybe you could join me sometime?
I'd like that, Scout Harding.
Damn, I'm just winning all over. Lace?
Wait, your name is Lace Harding.
My mother was a seamstress, blame her. And stop looking at me like that. And don't tell anyone.
Okay.
I have to go.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Alam-Shiral was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Yeah.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Yeah.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
These are weird questions.
Who are the others?
A lot of the chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim.
You named the
Crazy
one elf
bunch of assholes,
Dalish?
but they're mine.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't...
Yeah, I could tell it wasn't intentional, but it was just a weird...
You know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff,
Weird
Dalish.
question.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Alright, Grim, what's up?
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country. Or chieftain. Something like that.
Quite a group.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Why don't you ever bring your team out on our fights? Was that the last thing, Iron Bull?
Pleasure as always, boss.
Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you.
I don't think I've pissed off any of my companions that badly.
I'm the funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around off pin and pantsing like a fool. Made my
I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink because I be thirsty.
the little rat catcher.
Literally like probably 2 minutes. I believe that was less than 2 minutes. All right, let's see if Sarah's got anything for us.
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Brianna.
Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't bring her.
Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. We patched their spat, Briala and the Celine, but without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Got another?
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition.
Says the woman who's
I can't have
chilling
fun
in her
with
room.
everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know, the leader.
Does it look like I did, Dom?
Never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Fine.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Tequila.
I knew you were different. Let's go.
All right, they're gonna let's piss off some people.
Right, General. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss
Oh,
him
these are
royally.
fun
I
pranks.
tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes
All
too
right.
much.
I like Josephine. Why is the door something that I've discovered? Did I not know that I liked the door before?
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
I don't know about Josephine. What do you... Whatever. In for a penny, in for a pound, right?
What do you have in mind?
Oh, not the water bucket thing. Wait, I take it back. I take it back.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff.
I mean, maybe.
Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Well, I thought it was going to be like a squeaky desk thing. You know what?
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't park. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
That Solus.
Go!
I mean, the Spy Master's a bad person to prank anyway.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Oh, God.
Our
Hey.
hero strode the winding road. Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Okay.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
I thought it was saying there's a quest on that bard. Is it this?
Inquisitor,
What's the current mood?
sprightly.
Cool.
As you were.
Inquisitor,
Is it up here? Anything else there?
Something on?
No. Okay. Figured.
I'll be back if I need you.
Carry on.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
But
He
don't
won't
look.
bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
I don't think.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Sure.
let me know if you find one.
Cole have another thing? So far, everybody's had 2 interactions.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
So, next on the tour? I guess we should talk to Cassandra.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
You know, Mother Giselle,
Talk to her, your worship.
you keep tinkering in my business.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine.
Yep.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
The Chantry has failed, Cassandra.
I wonder if the legions of
Didn't like
faithful
that.
throughout Thedas would agree with you. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to
She
change.
didn't like that, but she just kind of agreed with me?
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent.
Okay.
We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no.
Okay.
That is what I would change.
No, I mean, I agree with all of that, yeah.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait. So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose
I
I
do-
should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more.
I
For
do
now,
think Cassandra would be a
restoring order
good
and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
leader. Be sad to see her go, though.
I wonder what it is that gives Grey Wardens their legendary skill and stamina. I should like to study one.
Would that fine fellow I've seen in your company consent to a careful examination?
I don't know.
Have you heard of the new procedures coming out of Orlais? A hole drilled into the skull will cure most ailments. Imagine not to be dependent on magic.
Maybe don't talk about this in front of your patients.
Somewhat off color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps. Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
No thank you.
Try not to touch the leeches. They are quite delicate.
Okay.
A word to the wise. When all else fails, amputate.
Wow, she's just full of information.
Excuse the smells in the infirmary. Someone spilled their guts not an hour ago. Literally.
Oh, good.
Come for a bloodletting?
This is the second time she's offered a bloodletting. Okay. Alright, we're doing the anti-venom. Get that out of there. I hate... Yes, we can do this too. Give me some more power. That's all I need.
We are honored to serve. Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Okay.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Anybody up here? Nope. Alright, who else we got? We could do Cassandra again. Yep.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Are you all right? You seem very intent.
I am. This needs to be done before I forget. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was, then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you.
This is the second time.
Last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
I assume that was all for Cassandra.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Oh, apparently not.
Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
So, you're a candidate for Divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
We got a lot of that.
Grand isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great
Suppose I should look through and then sell everything. Okay, Iron Bowl. This is better. So there you go. Varric. You were in medium, huh? I think this is maybe better. Actually, that hat looks ridiculous. Got the good, huh? Oh, you get a fancy hat too? There you go. Actually, this is the same. Everybody's getting the masks. Oh, there you go. Weapon-wise, I don't think we got anything good. Let's see. This bow... Well, I think Sarah's bow is a lot better. Oops. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I think we can sell everything else. I think at this point, if I'm not using these rings, keep the crit one. I mean, let's, I guess, make sure everyone is, like, for instance, I have Winter's Grasp. Like, I don't know if I really need that. Like, if I had crit ring. Iron Bowl could have that. And barrier pin. You don't even have any rings. You're missing a ring. I think you do, Winter's Grasp. Okay, so then I think we sell...
An opportunity, Your Worship. If you've a moment, I would speak to you about a potential partnership.
Okay.
You said something about a partnership.
The work you have done has presented an opportunity to return trade to the roads. A minimal investment at key points will ensure safe caravans. I'll forward it to your assistants for consideration. We have this opportunity because of you, Inquisitor, and we will all profit.
Okay.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Didn't mean to do that, but... I think it's these sigils that... Like, I don't think that really matters.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the... joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Yep. You won't get a disagreement out of me. I was there.
Finally, a place for... the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
What? That was my new Draculus that I got.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Don't even get an answer.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
Oh.
Do you know what I did?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You couldn't have been the only one there, and no one else stepped in.
Doesn't make what I did any less wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
A weird thing to end on. Right, get, move.
You've given up. That's your problem.
Wait, did he leave? Inquisitor, you've been a friend and inspiration. You've given me wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. What?
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Leliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Calais massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Unlike the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and they were just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Thom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within the next week in Val Royale. Huh. Oh yeah, this is the secret library.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus played them all for fools.
I agree completely. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime. We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royale. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
She spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from Lefade. You could attempt to tell Varroyo's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will plagueate the chantry. I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevara. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
I assume that means they both want something very badly from us.
You're quite correct. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a Venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
Well, I think we'll help Navarre.
Inform King Marcus the Inquisition will wipe the Venatori from his borders.
Very well. It will be done.
Anything else?
A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us. We'll speak later then.
Alright, let's talk to Varric.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
I know Hawk was your friend. This can't be easy for you.
I should have stopped him. He'd given up enough. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Carver should be told. Excuse me.
So, interesting. Ooh, we got some partial thingies on the wall, huh? Don't know what Lotus and Root is, but it keeps giving me the thing.
Elan Vimar, honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
I look forward to working with you.
And I you. I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must. There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor. I am at your service.
Goodbye.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating.
Oh.
In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. And Briala as well, thanks to your efforts on her behalf.
I hope Briala is able to...
We got the stealth force?
Briala help... Oh, you mean elves? I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Oh.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
She's done good work. Hopefully, with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Briala's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears. Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I think this way goes out to Colin. Yes, it does.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Oh. Okay. I gotta go find him.
Very well.
Alright, what is going on in here?
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit...
Lyrium?
We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
I bet it's not gonna drop me back off in the... Alright, well, gotta walk all the way back there.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have... I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep them. Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations?
Yep.
I was there. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
It's kind of brutal. You can like be like, take it.
Could we speak another time?
Okay. What are you doing? The EA thing keeps popping up and telling me I need to stop playing the game. It's annoying the shit out of me.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Because you're a mage? Considering education standards in the South, that's hardly a recommendation. I apologize. That was unworthy.
Damn.
Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
It was like walking in a nightmare. But everything was real. I couldn't...
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
It's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need.
I mean, time magic also seems pretty bad.
It is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts.
I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. Fascinating.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
I'll leave you to it.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to it.
What is this room? Oh, this is how I get to... Okay. Right.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Okay.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor. A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes,
Does she say that every time, or am I actually getting
a
requests?
request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the Chevaliers working...
What you doing with that heart?
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart.
Well, I'm assuming it has a heart.
I eagerly await your success. How may I help you?
Oh, really? That was it? Okay. We've almost talked to everyone.
Inquisitor, I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me.
I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Damn. A long message. Sparrow? Where'd she go? I feel like I had more to talk to her about. Oh, she's over here now.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
True. Anything else?
A message from Divine Justinia.
Pretty sure she's dead.
That's a shock. You're right reading it.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Is this you asking permission to leave for a bit?
Well, yes. I can't imagine I'll be away from my post for very long. And I was hoping you would agree to come with me. Will you at least consider it? One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Okay. Anything else?
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
I'll leave you to your work.
Yes?
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work.
Well, that is all of that. So now we can go to the war table. I don't think I forgot anybody. Oh, I gotta judge someone first. This always freezes the game up. Hopefully it doesn't do this.
Influence continues, your worship.
I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority.
Oh, he's doing a sovereign citizen thing.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Make him tranquil. That's fucked up. Huh. Dude, that's fucked up.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all reckoning. A mage's crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
You cannot! I am a lord, you pissants! I will not lose myself!
Shouldn't have told me he wanted to die. He might have died. You know?
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes. As if it would create a future I could be a part of.
Okay, but yeah, now this is someone we don't want to
It is
execute.
wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
We doubt when we're safe, when Blight is not at our throat. I can't judge a warden, Sir Ruth. No one has that right.
You have more faith in the Order than we ourselves have.
I've been super pro Warden this entire time.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided.
Is she in the box?
So they ask that we judge her.
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Community service.
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
Any more? Nope. Okay. I can't believe we spent like 4 hours basically just talking.
A pleasure.
Let's speak later.
RPG things. There's a little bit of fighting in there.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds, for the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
His best, if I show you. This is an illuvian.
Oh yeah, I tried to make one with
from a time long
Meryl.
before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That
Is that Meryl's?
is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be...
It's more like an RGB window. I guess I don't get to set my operations, huh?
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
This place isn't natural. It almost seems constructed. It's as if someone made a pocket within the Fade with its own rules of reality. If the ancient elves could do this...
It seems remarkable that the Magisters of Tevinter could ever challenge them. Yes.
It's deteriorating. Eventually, this place will simply collapse on itself.
Who can say how old it is? For now it stands, and thus retains its value.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Other planets?
Places between.
Oh, okay.
Like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me.
That's where. Is that where you were in Dragon Age 2?
One cannot remain in between forever.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Cool. Meryl's needed a demon to help her out, but I guess it's because she didn't have the knowledge. Oh, okay.
Inquisitor.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry. I'm
Bianca?
Sure
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Ancestors, you're tall. If this Inquisitor gig doesn't work out, you could make a killing getting things off high shelves.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the Free Marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Well, shit. That's not where I wanted to go. Alright. I think we put all these sigils in. Oop. Put all the sigils away. I think we just put away these runes. We'll keep the master ones.
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
So, Bianca. We don't have... No. Sell that. Okay. I got a new staff thing. Is it good? No. Okay. Yup. Can I do some operations now?
It's good to see you. Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Find source of darkspawn attacks, huh? The Grey Wardens fought bravely with great skill. The town of Valgamord was saved, and the Wardens saved themselves. Took few casualties. They await further commands. Cool. Reporters arrived from the site of suspected Venatori Enclave is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Locate inventory archive. Fires on approach. Assumed they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Inventory dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves, alive or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess. Inventory surprised by forces emerging from the camp as well. Campwell. Assume they left the same way. Well collapsed. No passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources on return to Skyhold. Only on return to Inquisition camp. Message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Ah, okay. Dagna has forwarded what she learned about Samson's strange armor. Her glee over her discovery is disconcerting, but her information may prove invaluable. We should speak at your earliest convenience. : Okay. I think the amulet for Cole is pretty important.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Okay, I think do the Cole thing. No wealthy or Legion noble whose private collection includes jewelry from all over Thedas. Doubt he would miss one piece. My Rivani contacts say these amulets are held dear but protect spirits from the breach. They are willing to help us. Let's do that one.
At your service.
Then I think if I'm looking at important things to do, I think finding the source of the Darkspawn attack is important. Inquisitor, Darkspawn at Val Gamord have been slayed, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There's no obvious sign, and I'm concerned that they may still pose a difference. Marquis Buffon has made it clear that her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as I would welcome further help in these dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems fitting. We await your orders. The Wardens scour the area. Yeah, do that. I think finding Corypheus' names is pretty important. Five hours. Damn.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Now, it does have... Can I click this? No? Why? Can I click this? Yes. Oh, there we go. Wow, I'm still over leveled for it. But there's some other quests I want to do before we do that. You want me to speak to Cullen? Okay. Will do. I think I can get to Cullen this way? Nope. Other way. I always get the doors confused.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there, I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was...
You were a dick back then.
myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
The man you were, you can't pretend he never existed.
Not even if I wanted to. But I'm here now. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I'll feel better when we take down Corypheus.
As will I. He will not elude us forever.
Okay, I was actually supposed to talk to you for something else, Colin, but...
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mention Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter. Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Did he serve with you and Samson in Kirkwall?
Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the Order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar.
Oh.
Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
Yeah.
Having an inside man among Samson's forces would be invaluable, if we could convince him.
I couldn't say. I've lived around Tranquil most of my life, and I've never understood them. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
Cool.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
We ended the stalemate. That's what matters.
In the Winter Palace, the clerics in Val Royeaux were still arguing over who should be divine. Chantry politics may involve less spectacle, but they're just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The divine influences half a continent.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Alright, well, I don't want to stop playing, but I do need to do an hour drive tomorrow morning. And I should probably be there on time. So I think that is where we're going to end it for tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm still having a great time 50 hours in. We're probably close to the end. I don't know. Probably like 20 hours out. That's probably like 4 more streams. But I think we might actually do it before 2025. So that is the goal. And then we can start off the new year with Veilguard. And then if we finish that in January, that'll be 4 months of Dragon Age. And then we can go back to my regularly scheduled random everything. But I've been having a good time. I'm glad we're here. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you next time.